Okay. I think we'll just go to the 1000 one. Just to leave the option for more Black Omens, but I don't think I need to do more than... Or not, don't need to. I'm probably not gonna do more than one Black Omen. This is the team I was gonna go with. Yeah, sure. You know, the best place to grind is at the Black Omen. Although with this team, it's probably best if I use Luminaire. Oh, I don't have the achievements up. There we go. I think top is physical. Maybe. Oh, maybe both are physical. Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah. That's right. This boss, both is physical, and then... the other boss is both magical, and then the one last boss is one physical, one magical. See, where? Oh, they're gonna be South San Jose? Meh. I already knew about it. I just didn't know where the location was gonna be. How's it going, by the way? I mean, alright, not too bad. Got a new job. Was just asked today to go full-time. That works. Well, it is what it is. I package plants. actually a very easy job. And considering I didn't get paid to do anything for Retrofix, it pays a lot more than that. I mean, Eddie? He's doing fine, yeah. I talked to him today. He's doing great. Yeah. Talking about Sammy or Morgan? Nah, I'm good. What I do now is so easy, but it pays so well. I'm not even a big deal. Yeah, I just got converted full time, and they just told me, yeah, I'm gonna get medical, dental, and vision. So, dude. Alright, we're gonna grind somewhere close to here. How have you been? How's work and stuff? Getting speed tabs. Oh, and there are the ads. Nothing? Yeah? Alright. There we go. Wait, the first one didn't have it. Yeah, I've not gotten any counterattacks with Chrono at all. And welcome back from the ads. Yeah. Kind of need all of that personally, so. No worries, man. Don't worry about it. I know you mentioned it last time. Oh yeah, I streamed the whole thing. I did 3 playthroughs of it so far. I've done the first normal playthrough, and then I did a second one on standard classic, and then I did a speedrun one where I did no healing and no blood collecting. And I'm actually, if I finish this, all the achievements for this tonight, then I'm gonna be doing the insanity run tomorrow. Or maybe I'll just do the insanity run tomorrow, and then just, if I don't finish this tonight, I'll just do it Sunday. Have you? This screen that I should be able to grind the most out of. I think I need to put on the gold stud on Chrono for this. Oh, I just remembered. I always forget to do stuff. One sec. Oh, that's fine. Okay. That's the other one. There we go. Gonna take this away from you for a little bit. Man, his power's almost at max. Oh, not yet. Oh no, yeah. No, wait. Yeah, nah. It is. Yeah. Sorry. These are the guys to grind. Need to have a stronger magic. But yeah, have you played Resident Evil 9 yet? This is probably going to be a little bit boring to watch. Because I'm just going to be going back and forth doing this battle multiple times. These guys, man. Cough is still around. Yes, it is. How's it going, Spectro? Some days, as usual, it's okay, and then other days not as bad. I was just saying earlier, though, that, and I think you probably saw it when I mentioned it on Michaela's chat earlier, but, I got promoted to full-time at my new job, and starting next month, I do get medical, dental, and vision. It's going around, alright. Ate too much. What'd you eat? Yeah, I only worked there for 2 weeks, so was pretty quick. I was like trying to gauge how well I was doing, because I couldn't tell based on like the owners based on the owner's like reactions and stuff. I was like, I can't tell whether he thinks I'm doing a good job or not. But then he asked me to do full time today, so I was like, okay, I must be doing pretty good. Eating some pizza that you made. What kind of pizza? Thank you for giving Spectral a shout out. So where did you get stuck on for Elden Ring? I only saw that at the very end that you were on a screen right before a looks like a boss door. I was still surprised you were on when I got home. Sourdough bread, cottage cheese, mozzarella, and pepperoni. Okay, sounds good. Oh. We got a max. Who has the max? Oh, it must have been Toad? Maybe it was Toad. Someone got a max. Or it could have been Cyborg. Godric? Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you want to know what I did for 5 hours today when I first got in? And I technically did for a total of maybe 6 hours throughout the whole day. Keep thinking it starts with an M. Of course. Did you stream, by the way, today, Spectro? Also, like, I'm totally down to play Silent Hill F for you. I've offered stuff like that to some of my other friends before. But like, one of my friends, he got stuck in the cult tower in Final Fantasy VI. And I'm like, dude, I'll try to do it for you, and if I can't, I'll load an earlier save and get back there for you. And I also did Dead Space 1 for one of my friends before. Because he had gotten stuck on impossible mode. And I had wanted him to play Dead Space 2 so I can have someone to talk to about it. He's like, oh, I'm not going to play Dead Space 2 unless I platinum Dead Space 1. And it's like, I soft locked myself because I kind of ran out of ammo. And he's like, oh, I was in chapter 5 of Dead Space. And I'm like, dude, give me your account login. He's like, I don't really want to start all over. I'm like, give me your account login. I'll beat impossible mode for you. And so I did. So that he could play Dead Space 2. Sorry. Let me see. It's probably gonna be your brain. Oh yeah. No, I didn't. Since it's kiddo's birthday, I made sure I took the L for cutting stream early to yesterday. Oh, okay. Although given how much Princess was playing Tomb Raider with screams today, I could, yeah. Well, but she got you food, right, yesterday? These guys stealing MP, man. Trying to, let's see, is it still a thing right now? We watched Zootopia 2, and then hung out playing Tomb Raider with screams as I hung out with Nice. Is Zootopia the movie the one with the Nick Wilde? I'm back. I mean, I can run back. Oh, okay, for sure. So I can run back, but without encountering any enemies. I didn't know these guys came back. Okay. I always get that mixed up with the... at least the title. With Zoolander. I know everyone knows what it is. I don't know what it is. I've never seen the movies. Apparently, it's very big in the community, in the furry community, though. Oh, you know what else I actually found out about? Remember how I said that H Mart is just right across the street from where I work? And I didn't mention it, but Sprouts also is, which is like neither here nor there. Sprouts can be a little expensive. I found out I'm also nearby a grocery outlet. Hey Winter, how you doing? This, I always forget today's Friday. It feels like a Monday for me. It's probably because it's like technically the beginning of a work week for me. I do too. It's just, you know, it's still $3 for a melon cream soda. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Did anything trigger it, or just... I know that you naturally have high anxiety. Don't know who played more horror screams. Which Tomb Raider were they on? Just normal? Sorry to hear that. Did you get to play any Resident Evil 5 or 6? Oof. That doesn't sound good. I've had panic attacks, they suck. have to play them soon for sure. Look at how many freaking power, magic, and speed tabs I have. Wait, what am I doing? Where's the shelter? Wait, why can't I use the shelter? Ooh, there it is. See, going to get Resident Evil 2 Remake, 3 Remake, 4 Remake, 8, and then 9. You're not gonna do 7? I think 7's a good one. I mean, I can see why you wouldn't do 7. Oh, you have 7 already. Okay, gotcha. I mean, at this point though, by the time you get to 9, you should know everything you can do. Or everything to do. You and Robbie, you both have watched so many people stream 9. Oh, right. Oh yeah, and then you said your sister has the PS5 right now, doesn't she? Screams bought every Tomb Raider game so they could play together. Oh, I see. The remastered and the reboots. And even like the side games, like I think it's called Last Torch, was it? Not Last Revelation. It's a different one. It's a more like I think it was a 8th, 9th gen game. Earlier today I was in another stream, of course you were. Of course you were. I should check ahead of the place to grind, the teleporter, see if it comes up to a save. I don't know. I don't think it does. Way on Kennedy can love me every day. Oh, and then Michaela starts Resident Evil 2 Remake tomorrow, doesn't she? God dang it. Thank you for the 3 stream sheet. I lost track of what one she installed on its system for her. I just know she is currently in love with Lara Croft. I mean, Lara Croft's pretty awesome. I'm trying to remember who it is that doesn't like... Oh yeah, me, Nathan. Doesn't like Nathan Drake. I'm like, why? So curious. Maybe. I love the meme going on with Leon right now. Literally nearly every community, even the ones I wouldn't think would play Resident Evil, are in on the whole one-liner jokes. Even like Reverse 1999, I'm like, whoa, even you guys are in on this? I'm sure he's fine. I'm pretty sure probably everyone of that has been playable are like alive and doing fine. I'm more curious about Jake. Nah. Carlos is off with Vincent. What are you talking about? Oh, she hates him when I mention that. Do you think he also has the disease Leon has? I think they all do. I think they all do. I mean, even Sherry had it. I was surprised Sherry had it. Shit. Cherry's gonna sense that. Oh, maybe we shouldn't talk too much about all that stuff, by the way. Michaela still hasn't played 9. I mean, without context, she's not gonna know what we're talking about, but still. Shouldn't go too far into that conversation. Has it been spoiled for you already? Is it because you watched too much of Cherry's stream too? I think it's gonna be somewhat blind still, because she's gonna be missing a lot of context. She's technically only played 1. Wait a minute. Okay. I thought I saw a chest. No, freaking mutual streamers on Twitter not covering up majors. Oh, I think I saw you mentioning that. I'm like, you know, still knock on wood here, but I've always been very good at avoiding spoilers. Like social media, I usually don't see spoilers on social media. I think it's just the people that I like follow and stuff, they normally don't talk spoilers. But even then, I scroll past a lot of people. The only people who normally I would like read a tweet from, they usually don't talk spoilers. So maybe that's why. Yeah, I'm pissed. Freaking double whammy for Resident Evil 9 and Yakuza. You know what? I saw you talking about that, about Yakuza. That's what it was. Dang, and someone did it for freaking Resident Evil 9 too? Wow, that's hella annoying. Just restrict them at that point. I don't know, actually, is Twitter? Can you restrict people on Twitter? Level 64. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be grinding for a while. I knew I was gonna be grinding for a while, but holy crap. You know what? We're still not gonna talk about it because I've seen people say spoilers in other people's stream, you know, because they try to be funny or whatever, and it turns out it's not actually what happens. So it could be the wrong spoilers. Or it could be fake spoilers. Oh, I guess the event is over. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's not. Okay. I need to at least do a few more of these. I have a Pokemon TCG Pocket. Have it on auto battle. You wish they were fake, but you know the truth. You never know, you never know. And when you played it solo, even though I also haven't played it myself, because same thing that happened to Mika. Oh. Yeah, no, I hate people who spoil stuff. That's like one of my pet peeves. I have a spoiler thing in my channel point redeem that I added. Although, oh no, I'm not going that way. That's definitely not leading to a save point. Okay, so definitely the really only way back is, or I mean, the only thing I can do is go back to shelter. Yeah, same. I don't mind spoilers if it's a game that I'm not invested in, but at the same time, for me personally, if I don't know whether I'm going to be invested in the game story or not, if I haven't played it yet. That goes for pretty much any genre of games. And you guys gotta stop with the stealing MP stuff. Watching Irish Dying stream earlier, like I said, it's the first playthrough. I had actually someone literally contact me directly about spoilers to me. What? What? They didn't ask first to be like, hey, before I asked, did you beat this game yet? What the hell? Curious about the game. Like, I avoided spoilers for Abzu like crazy. Whereas with Sword of the Sea, which came out last year, if I remember correctly, I watched gameplay. And it's not even someone who even follows me on here. It's someone off Twitch that met me on a game asking if I was... There's a lot of people that lack common sense. It's crazy. I have an argument with one of my friends. Not really a real argument. Talking about spoilers, because I'm like, I don't care how old a game is. Spoilers are spoilers. Don't talk about it. Because, like, as you know, I was gonna do like a podcast video about this, but because the podcasting is probably never gonna happen. Talking about like, for like Final Fantasy VII or OG, for example. We're not gonna talk about spoilers. I'm just gonna talk using it as an example because it's an old game, right? And so people are like, oh, this game is, you know, over 30 years old at this point. There's no such thing as spoilers for it. I'm like, that's not true. Like, because if you, let's just say there's 10 million people who've played Final Fantasy VII since it released. Well, how many people are born a year? And then you take that into account and you're like, okay, so how many people have been like born since Final Fantasy VII first came out? And how many of those people probably have not played Final Fantasy VII? There's literally billions. Like, you can't tell me that there's like everyone in the world knows all the story with Final Fantasy VII. Get out of here, dude. So you knew I hadn't played it yet. I was gonna play it for a while. Said I was gonna finish my Final Fantasy marathon and then I would stream Requiem. That's crazy. But yeah, I had a sort of debate with one of my friends because he brings up spoilers. Because he had a Discord where someone said a spoiler thing about Last of Us 2. That's one of the few times I got spoiled on something. It wasn't a big. It's probably not like a super big story spoiler, or like I should say, it's probably not the biggest spoiler in terms of what happens in the story. But I think there is some significance to it. But literally, me and one other person in that Discord were just like, please don't talk about this game. I haven't played it yet. Literally like 3 messages down, this dude mentions a spoiler. And I'm just like, what the hell, man? So like, I kind of hopped off that Discord. And then, my friend was really like apologetic about it. I was like, I'm sorry, man. Like, you know, like it's you know, it's not his fault, but at the same time, it's just like he was apologetic about it. And then there was a thing where we talked about where he mentioned like, you know, I don't think a story's very good if it has to depend on a plot twist for it to be considered good. I'm like, that's not actually the point though. Like, that's like, it can have a plot twist that sucks, or it can have like a plot twist that is good and makes the whole thing better. The point is though that that's not related to spoilers. Just it's kind of like you ever have that question where it's like, hey, what game would you like to play all over again? Like if you had your memory erased, just to re-experience it. The whole thing with spoilers is, you know, it ruins that experience completely. Plot twist or not. I still haven't played Last of Us 2 because of that. Because every time I think about it, I think about that thing that was mentioned. And I was one of those people who were just like, you know, Last of Us did not need a sequel. And I had a lot of friends who weren't even willing to play it because they're just like, you know, they don't care about the whole talk about the whatever, you know, wokeness or whatever. They don't care about all that. They're just like, you know, the story was good as it is. I don't want it to be ruined, potentially ruined with the sequel. And I'm like, well, I'll give it a chance. I always like to give it a chance. You never know. But now I just still haven't played it because I just think of that spoiler. Yeah, I was gonna, let's see here. I go into RE9 streams, but I use as background noise for me to do things while I've been procrastinating on. Yeah, I understand that. That's me with the, let's see, yeah, I'd say play it in the future. That's me with Zelda games. Like, I know the premise of Majora's Mask. The amount of your streams alone I have come for Resident Evil 9 Silent Hill F has been to make myself work on my editing, for instance. Because even if you talk about what's going on in the game, I have no clue because I'm not watching. Yeah. I know you have mentioned that too. I don't mind if you explain what's about, but just don't mention any spoilers. Because like I said with the Final Fantasy VII thing, it doesn't matter how long it's been out. You know, millions of people are born every day, so there's plenty of people who've not played it. But the premise is fine because the premise is the same as like reading the back of the box. You know, as long as you don't mention any actual big events that happen in the game. Since the moon crash, yeah. Onto Termina. Technically into the world, but yeah. Yeah. I love Majora's Mask. One of my favorite Zeldas. I hate playing through it, but I otherwise love the game. Yeah. Like I think let's see, A Link to the Past is my favorite. Then Majora's Mask, the next one would be Link's Awakening, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess. Should I put other people in to level up? Yeah, let's put other people in. Let's do... yeah. And this way I can do Luminary and Dark Matter. I refuse to play through it. Didn't you play through, or did you play Ocarina of Time on stream and just absolutely hated it? And I remember telling people that you wouldn't like it. And I'm like, she's not gonna like this guys. Like, like I don't like replaying Ocarina of Time, and that was back there on the GameCube. Because I remember playing it on N64 at my cousin's place, the same one that introduced me to Metal Gear Solid. And then we enjoyed it at the time. And I remember getting stuck at the last boss because of using Big Run Sword. This, which is a hidden sword that you can get, but it's the most powerful sword, but you can't kill the last boss with it because of story reasons. But anyways, didn't know that at the time. But then I remember getting the GameCube, and it had the Ocarina of Time, or the promotional disc that came with Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Zelda 1 and 2 on the NES. And I replayed Ocarina of Time. I'm like, I don't enjoy these controls. Like, I do not enjoy these controls at all anymore. Twilight Princess is hecking awesome. I watched gameplay years ago, so I don't remember. I remember people hating on Twilight Princess when it came out. I guess same with like a whole bunch of purists when it comes to like Final Fantasy and stuff like that. People always hate on like the newer ones. I love Twilight Princess. I know people complained about the Wii version because of, you know, he becomes right-handed on the Wii version just because of how people play with the Wii remote. I think the Wii version's fun. Yeah, same. That's why they changed it to him being right-handed in the Wii version, because most people are right-handed. And I know that's not lore accurate, but again, honestly, Legend of Zelda lore is a mess because it was never meant to be like a huge, like, it wasn't meant to connect until fans asked Shigeru Miyamoto to connect them, and then he tried connecting them, and now they have all these timelines. And if even some of these timelines have been like retconned, because at the time, you know, certain things just didn't make sense with each other's timelines when they were just like, oh, how about this and that, you know? I could get Skyward Sword or Skyward Sword HD. I have a Wii and Switch, so yeah, I could get both. The OG Skyward Sword and the remake. Either one are fine. I think the Switch one is perfectly fine, though. Personally. I know some people... Man, people hated on Skyward. People hated the hell on the Skyward Sword when it came out, dude. I love Skyward Sword. I actually really like the story to Skyward Sword. I've been to some streams first play throughs who as a kid wasn't allowed to play video games, so they get to finally experience all games. I loved it as a kid, and I'm just happy they get to experience it for themselves. Yeah, absolutely. Cherry was someone who didn't get to play games growing up, you know. Kev, how's it going, buddy? I've been gaming since OG Xbox days, back in 2006. Nice. See, how's your night been? It's hot. It's 87 in my room right now. I'm looking at the thermostat thing, or the temperature reader. 87 in my room right now. But apparently the heat should be dying down tomorrow. I'm getting mixed news though, like, because we have the whole heat dome thing, right? But apparently some newscast says that it's gonna cool down tomorrow, but it might rise in temperature midweek. But the other forecast that I'm seeing says that it's gonna steadily drop down to like 70s. I mean, cool down compared to what we have right now, because we should not have a heat wave, but we have a heat dome going on. So, which last year was, and I actually was talking to Blitz about this. Not recently. I mean, the last time I hung out with him, we talked about the heat wave that the East Coast and Midwest got, and the reason why is because of the heat dome, which came from Europe, and it kind of traveled steadily towards America, and then when I thought about that, because I looked it up, like, why is it so hot right now? It's like, oh, there's a heat dome. And I'm like, oh, it must be the one that came freaking from the East Coast last year. So yeah, it's hotter than it should be right now because of the heat dome. Gaming and burning calories. Burning calories, you working out? See, we have a cold wave in Ontario, Canada right now, and then later this month I'm getting a blizzard. Your Ontario, Canada's so right now that means you're like close to midnight right now, right? Oh, me gaming and burning calories. So I was actually saying this the last few days because of the heat dome. Because after the heat wave, this past few months or like a few months ago, East Coast and Midwest were like the coldest it's been in like 30 years. And I'm like, oh, are we gonna have the same kind of issue then once this heat dome's over for like the West Coast? Like that's something I'm curious about. Because I assume that's what is happening right now. Is why, like, I totally forgot about the whole heat dome thing until we got it, and then I was like, oh shoot, is that why it's been so cold in the Midwest and in the East Coast because of the heat displacement? Because the heat dome has moved on over here. Yeah, I didn't even think about that before. Keep your blizzard on that side of Canada, please. I'm tired of snow. Man. I still have not been able to experience snow. The closest I've gotten is on the way home from SoCal. At a random gas station. When there was a little bit of snow dropping. But it wasn't a lot. And this was 1.5 to 2 years ago, if I remember right. I was telling somebody, one of my friends, I was telling my coworker today actually when I was driving him home, how back in high school, one of my close friends, he was joining the Navy. So, as a last like fun thing to do before he left after high school, he invited me and one other friend to hang out at his dad's condo in Salt Lake City. And I was excited for it because I'm like, never seen snow, and they had like snow tires ready and everything for it. But when we got there, snow just melted. So I still have not experienced snow. And I think there was some point where like Blitz was like, oh yeah, no, it snows, I think in like December in Utah. And I was welcome to come down, but now he's moved to Ohio. So I want to experience snow. I don't want to live in snow, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't want to have a point where I'm like, I'm gonna be, snowed in and all that stuff. I just want to experience snow at some point. Now I'm too old to even try snowboarding because I'm probably gonna hurt myself. Yeah, it's been really cold. Let's see. By the way, what did everyone eat today? It's a question for everybody. I know Michaela already told me about her pizza. And I think, Spectra, I think you did mention what you ate today, huh? Wait, did you? Maybe I'm thinking about yesterday. It's still cold and wet for the day, it's annoying. That's why I said visit. I do have a few friends that live in Canada. I wouldn't mind visiting. I always wanted to visit Canada. Of course, that's very broad. Canada's a big, you know, area. Country? Yeah, no, it is a country. Yeah. I had Mexican food tonight for my birthday. It was, oh, happy birthday. I didn't know it was your birthday. No, you know what? I think you did mention that it was gonna be your birthday this week. What kind of Mexican food though? You can't just say Mexican food. Come on, man. You should know this channel by now, Kev. Happy Bidizzle, Kevizzle. Thank you for giving Kev a shout out. Playing Requiem also. His first playthrough. I think though his kids have played it, but I don't think he watched his. Wait, did you watch your kids play it? Same birthday as your niece. Nice. Yeah, you didn't watch. Okay. Yeah, Kev's been streaming Resident Evil. He did Resident Evil 4 remake. He did Resident Evil 3 remake. And now he's doing Requiem. And then he's also been doing Claire Obscure Expert. Yes, hot dogs and burgers. And I had a bowl of cereal before that. Nice. You know what I would do with the hot dogs if I lived in Canada? I mean, I would do it now too, but because we're talking about Canada specifically, I would be making it with let's see, I would be making it with the cheese. Let's see, some gravy, cheese curds, and some potatoes, because of course you gotta have some poutine hot dogs. I'd probably throw some freaking bacon on that too, because I'm technically American. America. Let's see. I feel like Solo, if you visited up here where I am, you and me would have to make a road trip to see it. I'm down. Shoot. I need to go back now. Shelter. How are we looking here? Ah, you suck. It's been a great day aside from Chuck Norris passing away. Someone else passed away today too, unfortunately. But thankfully, like, the way people are celebrating like his life today has been pretty entertaining, which is like making more Chuck Norris jokes. Like the best one I heard today is like, Def came for Chuck Norris 3 years ago, but then he gave him a roundhouse kick to the face and Def just woke up. Oh! The actor from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That's who it was. I don't know if he's the one who played Angel or not. You know what? Michaela probably would know. Let me see. Nicholas Brendan. Yeah. Also passed away today. Played Xander, okay. I didn't watch too much Buffy. My brother watched Buffy. He had a huge crush on Sarah Michelle Gellar. Which, valid. need to try poutine hot dogs right now. I feel like anybody who lives with me would probably regret all the times I talk about food and what I would make. I don't think I'm gonna grind to level 99 tonight, guys. Well, try to see how far I can go. I mentioned Allison Hannigan being my female crush from Buffy earlier in Mika's stream, so Buffy stuff is fresh in my mind. Who's Allison Hannigan? I'm really bad with actors and actresses. Like, I'm terrible. This is one thing I've told people before, just to give you an idea of how bad I am with actors and actresses. For years, I would not be able to tell who was Tom Cruise and who was Brad Pitt. Oh, okay. I've only seen maybe like 5-6 episodes from How I Met Your Mother, and I know American Pie. She's One Time at Band Camp girl, right? Because of course I recognize her in How I Met Your Mother from American Pie. I actually forgot she was even in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Again, my brother watched that more than I did, so I'm not too familiar with a lot of the characters in there. Hello, Recline. How are you doing? Welcome in. First time playing Chrono Trigger? Not at all. Not even close. This is my favorite game of all time. This is my first time doing retro achievements for it. It's my first time doing retro achievements in general. Yes. Absolutely GOAT game. This is one game that I own more than 15 physical copies of. I have the box copy of the beta copy or alpha copy, whatever you call it. Two of them actually. The ones that they sent out to journalists. I have a V-Jump copy. The one that they only give out 2,000 of. I have 2 complete in box SNES copies. I have 3 DS copies, one sealed with the soundtrack that came from Amazon, and then 1 first print and 1 not first print, which that one was gifted to me, the not first print one, by one of my friends. He just because he was getting rid of his stuff and he sold some stuff to me, and then he was like, you know what, you can have this one because I know this is your favorite game, and I know you already have a copy, but you can have it. And I was like, awesome, thank you. I own 3 PS1 copies, again 1 sealed, which I actually did not remember having a sealed copy, but you know, no problem with that. A sealed black label, an open black label, and an open green label, greatest hits label. I have an iOS. The only one I don't have is the Wii Virtualware. Dumb story with that one. Is the alpha copy different at all? It's a little bit different. So they only sent it out to journalists, and you only got to play 3 different areas of the game. It's not complete whatsoever. Can I walk through? Dang it. Even the V-Jump copy is not even different at all from the normal Famicom release. It's literally, the value of it is literally from the box and the note inside. And nowadays, a lot of them don't even have the note inside, unfortunately. The one that says, "Congratulations, you're one of the winners," which you were able to get from, I'm sure you probably already know this, but you were able to get it from sending in like your barcode or like a thing from the VJump magazines. I used to have the VHS for the OVA. I suspect it got stolen or sold by my parents when I wasn't living at home. So unfortunately, I need to get another copy of that at some point. Yeah. My original copy, because I played this back when I was 11, it's 1996. Me and my one of my elementary school friends at the time, and so I asked to have this game as a Christmas gift because I loved it so much. And I didn't own an SNES at the time. We had one borrowed, but we didn't own an SNES. But I asked for this as a Christmas gift, and so my oldest sister got it for me. That copy that she got for me, I don't know what happened to it. That's also something either, again, I think it's more actually, because I thought maybe one of the things is it maybe got sold when I wasn't home, but I think it's more likely that one of my sister's friends stole it. Different sister. I have 5 sisters. And that one, the box was all kinds of ruined, like, it wasn't like ripped up or anything, but it was creased all over the place, but it's still like a sentimental value type of thing. And I've just, it's been missing for years now. Oh, sorry, I got an ad. I didn't realize. I should put the freaking gold stud on him too. So tedious. Welcome back from ads. Sorry about that. I totally did not realize it was coming up. Was just having fun chatting with everybody. Recline, I don't know if you were still here, but I was just gonna ask. I'm guessing you love the game as well. I also have these peanut butter and jelly M&Ms. Actually pretty good. Which I got from Grocery Outlet. Corn, how you doing, buddy? You excited for tonight? Supposedly being the last hot night of the next however many weeks. Supposedly. Tired? I'm driving for 11 hours. Dang. Where are you going? I totally don't know what that's like, huh? Oh, Ubering, okay. I was gonna say, there are probably a few people in chat that can tell you I make those types of drives all the time. But not Ubering, just like driving to places. Like to Utah or to Oregon. It's spring break for universities. Ah. So you're getting a lot of people who are taking drives to different cities or like to parties and stuff. But making that money though, huh? Ah, okay. Oh, that's good. Let me give you a shout out. By the way, anybody else who wants to see another Resident Evil streamer or horror streamer in general, but he's also been doing Requiem. Still on his first playthrough. He is pretty close to the end though. If anyone wants to watch that. Hey, welcome back, Recline. Survive the ad break. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm assuming you're also a big fan of Chrono Trigger, Recline? Did you also start off with the Super Nintendo version, or? Nice. True. I mean, most people will say DS or Steam, I guess, but I think more DS because Steam crashes still. Is the definitive version now because of, you know, all the additions, but some of them are so tedious. Lost Sanctum is so tedious. But man, the stuff you can get from Dimensional Vortex though, like Rainbow already gives you 70% critical attack, Dreamseeker gives you 90. I'm just like, dude, not even necessary. I mean, I'll take it, but not even necessary. Okay, I realize I can't get you to play Silent Hill F for me if I don't have it installed. Are you serious about me playing it for you? I mean, I'm down. I'm like seriously asking though whether you actually want me to play it for you. I do love Silent Hill F. Big fan. Recently played the Steam version and it had the new translation, but I prefer. Dude, nothing beats like Frog's Shakespearean tongue, you know? Like that's just not. I wish they redid that. But you know what's funny about Frog? By the way, I don't know if you noticed, but I renamed everybody. Just for fun, because I just wanted to do something different with a Chrono Trigger playthrough. Since I've played through it so many times. I don't know if you noticed the theme here. But yeah. You know what's funny though? Even with this Super Nintendo translation, in certain endings, or when it shows him as in the past as human, he doesn't speak that way. And I honestly didn't realize it until like me playing through this for RetroAchievements. Like in the ending where he goes to challenge Magus by himself, he actually doesn't speak Shakespearean. He's straight. It's just like, just gotta go do something by myself or something like that. No, I'm not serious. It's just I got to actually install it, and I can't ask you for help if I get frustrated if it's not installed true. Alright, I'm gonna run back to the save point again. How is it right now? Oh, I should switch characters again. These things. I need to buy more shelters. What did you think of the Steam version? Did it crash on you a lot? Thankfully it has autosaves. It was so really bad when they first released it. Like it crashed a lot. I think now, having played it, the Steam version a few times, I think it maybe crashes like 3 times throughout the playthrough, which isn't great, but there's autosaves, at least. Didn't crash. I did like the Steam version though, including the fast battle mode. Just would have preferred the original translation. Yeah, true. Actually, also prefer the original translation. But I think also at the same time, probably some nostalgia on that. I grew up on the Super Nintendo version also, so still hoping for the port to modern consoles. There's like a heavy rumor of the remake, which I do believe, because they're teasing something for a bit now. But some people are just like, it doesn't need a remake, which is true, it doesn't. And then other people are just like, you know, if you don't like a remake, just play the original, but you know, it's only on certain consoles and Steam. So it's like, if you just port, you know, these versions and make a remake, I think you're good. Do you play newer RPGs or mostly retro? I play newer all the time, actually. I don't play as much retro on my channel. I love to talk about retro, but I always like to experience new stories. I'm a big story streamer, so most of the time I play newer games. Like I just recently did Expedition 33. I also sometimes do self-imposed challenges for no real reason. Like for Expedition 33, I did for my first playthrough. Technically, I'm still on. Well, I'm post game now, but I have a challenge now where it's no added lumina and no manually upgrading weapons for whatever reason. I don't know why. And then I also recently did Resident Evil Requiem. One of my favorite Resident Evils now. But just to clarify, I'm not the biggest Resident Evil fan. I'm actually much more of a Silent Hill person. I enjoy playing retro every so often though. So one of my favorite NES games is Ninja Gaiden. I'm also one of those people who used to be a better player when I was younger. I go back and play some of these retro games and I suck so bad at them now. Like I played Battletoads better when I was younger than I do now. Don't even get me started on Double Dragon 3. Oh, I forgot I'm switching characters, alright. Need to level up some other people. Some other folks. That one's just gonna run away. Champ. What did I have on him? It was the silver stud. Going back. Cola. And otherwise, oh yeah. Oh no, I still have that on Cosmo. Hoping to go past him, but nope. Oh, we're having frame drops. That's fun. And we're back. Man, why is Cola so slow? was gonna say, you would think she'd be faster than Cyborg, but Cyborg already got the speed and permanent increase twice. Wow, that's terrible. So annoying. What are you now? 68? Oh, that's right. We look at Leia real fast. I don't think she gets the fist upgrade at 60. Does she? Nope. 70 then. Or 65. See, 340,000. I should have spent that money in the first playthrough. Guess I'll do that in this one. Oh, am I back? My it's fluctuating for me right now. It's unstable. Oh, there we go. Now it's green. But it was going from 0 to, I saw it go up to 47,000 bits. But yeah, I did the update because I was like, I'm having trouble with it. So hopefully it fixes it. I mean, on the bright side, I'm just grinding. It's not a huge deal. But on the otherwise, it's super annoying, of course. Let's go back and shelter. Do this one more time, and I think I should leave. Actually, the Black Omen, so I can buy more shelters. He did. He did. Man, Auto Battle has not won a single match for me on Pokemon TCG Pocket. And I know Auto Battle sucks, but I've had it won more than a few times doing Auto yesterday? Or no, the day before yesterday? So I was hoping it wouldn't suck, but it has not won a single battle. It's the Rouge, or whatever the heck it's called. Event ends tonight. It just needs to win one more. I just need to win one more battle. Yeah, you might need to pause and play again for stream to catch back up. Because otherwise, might be a few minutes behind because of the frame drop. Come on. I know, it's doing stupid things. It's doing very stupid things. Like, why is Gyarados out right now? With no energy attached. Let me leave. I knew it. Just had to buy a whole bunch of like health shelters and ethers. Yeah, I think it's only another half an hour until this event ends. Yep, only another half hour. Actually, no, hour and a half it looks like. Elixir. I need to start stealing mega elixirs from the ruminators. Let's see here. Actually, go down here. I think this is technically the last door. Residence. Mayor's Manor. Oh, there's no market here. Where's one of the last places I can shop from? I guess 12,000, yeah? Okay. Very far off the continent here. But I can fly this way. Let's see. $95? Yeah, that should be good. Other shelters. Alright. Should be fine. I don't buy anything else in this damn game. I might as well use all that so that I don't have to go back to the save point too often. Flare work on these guys? I know if I use Luminaire, it's just gonna cure them. There's that win, finally. I actually didn't pay attention if they actually did any kind of damage to him. assume it must have because one's dead. Oh my god, I'm sweating a lot. Ah, of course you go right at. Okay, cool. Alright, you're good. She's fine. Just as a heads up for you, Michaela, for what if you ever go back to playing this game. Luca actually is the highest magic damage dealer. Just as an FYI. Okay, save number 31. Trying to remember how much I used her in battles. Yeah, that's the thing. This is one of those games where you can beat the game with pretty much any team combination because of how well balanced everybody is. Like, she's normally not in my party composition either. Like, my end game party composition is gonna be usually Chrono, Maro, and Ayla, or Chrono, Ayla, and Frog. And my least used character is honestly Robo. But I know a lot of people who use Robo a lot. Like, most people who I see play Chrono Trigger for the first time, or actually even people who like play Chrono Trigger, like most people, or some people I know that like have played Chrono Trigger since their childhood, they like Robo is one of their main like users. Actually, this team I think, because it's a it's a team I see my friends use a lot. I rarely use this team. But if you look at a lot of the techs, most people's tech moves, she's one of the few who has an ultimate single tech. Because Chrono has one which is Luminaire. Maro does not have one. Her last magic is Life 2, which is not an offensive attack. Luca has one which is Flare. Ayla is all physical, she has no magic. Robo does not have one either. Like, the last tech he can use is not an ultimate attack, does not do a whole lot of damage. Who else? Frog does not either, he has the Frog Squash, which is, does damage in a different kind of way. It doesn't do damage just based on magic stat. So it's really just Luca and Chrono who have like an ultimate magic attack. I think Robo's the only character I'll never really use. Yeah, Robo's my least used character, personally. Robo does have a lot of good dual attacks, though. And then his Uzi punch is actually pretty strong. I would say my least used character is Robo, and my second least used character is actually Magus. Because the thing with Magus is, as strong as he is, he's all magic, and he can't do dual attacks or triple attacks unless you equip a rock. A specific rock that like involves him. And they're only multi-hit magic. He doesn't have really any single attack magic. Which for certain encounters and stuff, it's not a good thing. For example, the lava spawn, you don't want to ever hit a shell because then it'll counterattack. So you can't do that. Because you can't do that with Magus because he doesn't have a single attack like Tech. But his magic's also insanely strong. So Magus is the only other person who has an ultimate magic attack, which is Dark Matter. But he's optional too. I don't know why they always go after Chrono here. Strongest fire magic attack. And this is just like a small tidbit. It doesn't really matter. Frog is the only one who has water magic. I mean, ice falls under water magic, but Frog is also still the only one who has water magic specifically. Where are we at right now? 64, 63. You'll create one when you replay it. Yeah, see, he does have an ultimate thing. Like, I don't think it's very strong if I remember right. Get your DS copy eventually. It's crazy how much it has gone up just because of the fact that... Because there was a point where it wasn't that expensive. But it's just the fact that it hasn't really gotten a new port since the PC port. Hello, Princess Asleep. I can load it to Silent Hill F now for sure. Are you gonna stream it? I don't know if you can stream it because people are asleep. They always seem to pick on the second character. I think that's what it is. That, and if I do, Mika will never see me plat Yakuza 0. I was trying to remember why I went into the menu. It was because I wanted to see what level Chrono was and I totally forgot. Or Cosmo. Cosmo. Level up. Level 69. Har har har. Okay. Get this party back in. Who has the gold star? Silent Hill F. You still haven't. Wait, no, you have, right? I can't remember if you played Silent Hill F yet. That's crazy. Their speed is 6. That's crazy. Nope. I need to just play casual and get it done. Yeah, you should. I think, yeah, the new easy difficulty that they have too. Not sure if it's called casual or very easy or what. But Leon, yeah, true. Yeah, I get to Resident Evil 9. How are you just gonna go from Resident Evil 2 remake to Resident Evil 9? Or are you gonna try 4 remake as well? I gotta do Fatal Frame too. Four, then 9. And backtrack again. A lot of people have done that. Wolfie did that. Well, she did 7, 8, 2, 4, and 9. That's how she did it. And now she's all Resident Evil'd out. Like, I want to say, I want to play 3, 7, and 8, but that can wait. True. 3 is very short. Even for one of your streams. You could probably do it in at most 2 streams. And at most 2 streams. Like, you can literally do it in 1 stream too, but it just depends on how long you go for in one of your streams. Three? Yeah, you wish it was a 8-hour game. Guys at the freaking magic stealing, oh my god. No, 3 is like a 5-hour game on your first playthrough. Unless you just... I don't even know, like 5 is if you were going slow, like even. Like my first playthrough of 3 Remake was 5 hours. So like including like you like chatting and stuff like that, like again, at most 2 streams. You're not gonna get lost though, honestly, because it's very streamlined. Like it's not very explore around a lot. You'll get lost more in Resident Evil 2 Remake for sure than Resident Evil 3. No, you're not gonna need to open the map that many times with Resident Evil 3. There are not that many rooms. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'd be at work, so I wouldn't be able to help you, but I can tell you well enough where to go in 2. 3 I haven't replayed too many times, so I don't remember off the top of my head. But again, it's very streamlined. Yeah, they always seem to attack the second character. Yeah. I can see you getting lost in the sewers from Resident Evil 2. I get lost in the sewers sometimes in Resident Evil 2. Yeah, I'm still good. Okay. I'm gonna grab another drink. I'll be back. Actually, probably need to use the restroom too. Ouch. Alright. Got this sparkling coconut energy drink strawberry. It's pretty good. I see. Yeah. Right here, let me show you. There it is. The parrot drink. It's like an Asian drink, basically. Actually, or is it Mexican? It doesn't matter. It tastes good. That's what matters. Let's see. What did I miss? Definitely rather play Yakuza over Final Fantasy. Yeah. Remember how many times I tried to get you to play Yakuza? Oh my god. Won't feel so bad when I get to Tactics. Ooh, Tactics. Tactics is great. I've debated whether I should stream Tactics or just play it. Like offline. Been going on for 2 years. I want my Souls likes and my Yakuza back. Granted, I'd probably be finished by now if I solely focused on it and didn't take long breaks from streaming. But that's besides the point. What did I get to drink? It is sparkling coconut energy drink strawberry. Parrot brand. It's pretty tasty. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me when I mentioned that I found out there's a grocery outlet near my work. The grocery outlet is so freaking cheap for everything. At least by comparison to everything else. And I'm just like, oh man, I'm gonna go probably every week. You live at grocery outlet? Freaking $1 for a C4? For every C4? So good. It's more like Safeway has like C4s at like $2, if not like every now and then it'd be on sale for like a $1.50 if you buy, you know, 2 or more or whatever. But most of the time they're like $2.50. $1 at grocery outlet. Like I can get 2 big bags of stuff for like $40 as well. Yeah, yeah. I walked out today. It was like $18 for a total. I was like, damn, that's amazing. The only problem with it, obviously, is less variety, but it's not that big of a deal. Like, they don't have any hot Fritos. I was like, oh my god, no hot Fritos? My favorite... Oh, one of my favorite chips to get. But I usually don't shop for chips anyways. Oh, ad break. Shoot. Sorry. Yeah, they always aim for the second character, I noticed. Time to open all my remaining packs. I mean, I already have all the promo cards for Volume 5, so it doesn't matter, but... Cornucopia ad. Now Shaq. Oh yeah, did she get a new weapon? Nope. Yeah, it is level 70. Oh my god! It's a raid from Alexa? Oh, hope you're not in an ad. I don't know if you're still in an ad, but thank you so much for the raid, Alexa. How is Fallout New Vegas? I think I saw you were, I was lurking in there, so that means I probably have my own channel up right now. I know you were like chatting with Dr. Klein. How's it going, stupid? I believe this is not your first time in here. How you doing, Alexa? How was stream? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Solo Ashen. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of story-based games. So a lot of RPGs, but also a lot of horror, action, adventure, visual novel. Basically anything as long as the story is interesting. Mock, how are you doing, buddy? How was stream? Oh, you're playing the new DLC. Okay, for sure. Or did you have the ultimate version? Stream's going good. Stream is going well. I can't English. I'm just grinding right now because I only have 4 achievements left for retro achievements for Chrono Trigger, and they're all pretty much involved just getting to high level. Mock, how is your 5th playthrough of Requiem? Been lurking in your channel as well. Sorry I haven't been able to chat on everybody's channel lately. It's just been got a new job and all this stuff. Sorry. I heard it's stupid. Now I was like, why are you calling me stupid? I call Nick that when he makes me mad. I think I've heard you call Nick that. I'm like, you're on your 6th playthrough now. I'm gonna be doing my 4th playthrough tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing Insanity with the infinite ammo. Probably gonna just try to get the platinum tomorrow for Resident Evil Requiem. You just unlocked infinite ammo. Nice. So what's your 5th playthrough, the speedrun? Or what did you do for your 5th playthrough? And by the way, if you need to raid and run, don't feel like you have to stick around. I'd love to have you around, whether you lurk or you want to chat. But otherwise, you know, perfectly understand you have to do some post-stream self-care. See. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up here on the chat here. Shy Raid. I had to stop my homework and go play it. Just unlock infinite ammo. When people call themselves stupid, I always say, no, I'm as stupid. I completed both no healing and didn't use infected blood. Nice. I did that for my casual speed run in the same run, just to get it out of the way. Yeah, Michaela, thank you for giving Alexa a shout out. Can you also give Mock a shout out, please? Pretty soon I'm gonna take a break from RE9 and start. Yeah, I did hear you say you were finally gonna start Clear Obscure. Also streamed Fatal Frame 2 Remake demo recently. Oh, I didn't see that. I plan to stream that one completely, so I haven't played the demo yet. But I also don't have the copy of the game at the moment. I will absolutely pick up a physical copy though. Anyone in here who does not follow Alexa, she does a lot of, well, do a lot of first playthroughs. I know she recently finished Days Gone, now doing Fallout New Vegas. I know she also has streamed Clear Obscure, and also give Mock a follow, who does. I know Chrono Trigger is also Mock's favorite game, but he recently replayed the Uncharted series. He's, as you can see, has done the Resident Evil Marathon, actually, up until Requiem came out, and it's going to be doing Clear Obscure. Everybody follow each other if you haven't. Spectre also is a streamer, Michaela is a streamer. Y'all streamers over here. Need to find time to finish Final Fantasy IX since I'm on disc 3 of that. 3 out of 4, very nice. And then they have the animated series coming out. Although it's not an adaptation of the game, which I was a little bit disappointed to find out. But, still pretty cool. I will still watch it. Did you already do the jump rope for, Oh no, you don't care about, like, trophies and stuff like that. JJ, how you doing? Also need to give JJ a shout out. I think you were doing a Just Chatting stream yesterday, right? I had your channel pulled up too. I think because you were one of the people I was thinking about raiding, you and Chaotic, but then Chaotic ended up ending before I did, and so did you. It didn't take me to the raid because it hates me. Yeah, Twitch does that sometimes. I did a bit of the jump rope challenge towards the start, but didn't get too far in. Yeah, that takes a bit of patience. 1,000 jump rope kind of sucks. I've done that 1,000 jump rope twice. And that was before trophies were a thing. So now it's just like, ah, man. Now I gotta do it again. Not just for the trophy, but if you do it at the beginning, specifically, you get a Tetra MasterCard, if I remember right. If you wait till later to do it, you don't get that card. I don't think it's a great card though, if I remember right. It's just like a little extra they give you. It's like, hey, thanks for doing this. Or, not thanks, but can't believe you had the patience to do this in the beginning of the game. Here's a card for you. Let's see. If anyone's interested, top 5 for me are Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VII, Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4, maybe Resident Evil 9 too. You can't... I don't think it counts to have 3 games in the 4th slot there, Mock, or 2 games in the 5th slot. Mega Man 2 and 3. I know 2 is usually the favorite in the original Mega Man series. And everyone remembers that opening theme. Here, still not built that way. Then again, what homework is a kindergarten student really gonna have? You know, it's true. I didn't really have any homework as kindergarten, although I did. I don't know. Kindergarten was kind of fun. I remember the Caterpillar book from kindergarten. Let's see, and played some Xenoblade, but I talked more than play it. Isn't that what you are normally known for, though, JJ? RA is so cool and so is Solo. What's going on, JB? Now I'm gonna beat Michaela to the shout out for JB here. Who is, I know he's doing the Smash Brothers Melee Retro Achievements too. How is that going, by the way? That I know takes forever to freaking do. To 100%. Haha! 2/3 done with Melee. Just got grinding left. Yeah, me too. I just have grinding left for Chrono Trigger. Dude, so many RA arcs have started this week. How are you, JB? JB's a late night streamer now. Yeah, tried and then gave up on the jump rope. Well, before I managed to get trophies turned off on myself. But I know I did a lot of chocobo time on Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, I gotta do some of those Final Fantasy um platinums. I haven't started on 9 because I already know first thing I'm gonna do is try to get 1,000 jump ropes. Let's see. I'll be doing either this game or Earthbound next. Oh, okay, for sure. You gotta coin flip that. Tired? I'm at work. I understand that. Understand that. Yes, see? Spectro understands. You gotta flip a coin. I finally have a few people in my chat that have played Chrono Trigger. We got Mock and JV and Michaela here right now. Learn a thing or two, yeah, from Michaela. Yeah, no, true story. You'll let people vote on it? Hey, that makes sense. How's Chrono Trigger been so far? It's been good. I'm on New Game Plus. I've already got all the achievements except for 4 left. And the last ones are really just grinding. That's why you're seeing me go back and forth. This is basically the best place to grind. Experience to time ratio to level 99. So all I need left is I need to do I need to deal 9,999 damage in a single attack, which I could probably do already. I just haven't really tried it yet. I need to solo the final boss. Solo the final boss. I need to beat Specchio's ultimate form, which is I have to get to level 99 to do that. And then I have to deliver a final physical blow with the mop to the final boss. And technically that one you don't need to be level 99 to do that, it's just a lot easier. Because I'm just gonna do that at the same time while I solo Lavos. I can't English. I swear I was born in America. Maybe you can do that too, but what if the coin stands on its own end instead of picking a side? You know what? We need to watch Shaolin Soccer. Anyone who has any kind of movie night in their Discord, I'm gonna try to get you guys to watch Shaolin Soccer for your movie nights. Get this, I can't shut the fuck up and my community made me play a game called A Quiet Place. Oh yeah, yeah. You were talking about that. That picks up on your mic. There are a few games that they made that pick up on your mic nowadays. See if it wins the new voting list. It's gonna be hard. What do you mean, Shaolin Soccer? Oh, we'll see if a new voting list is gonna be hard. No one wants to watch Shaolin Soccer. I unironically love Shaolin Soccer. We have another list of terrible movies. That's me with Elden Ring right now. That's funny. When I initially saw that comment, I just read Rings. I thought you were talking about The Ring. I gotta see what is this list of terrible movies coming up here. I don't even know where your thing is actually. I always forget. I know there's supposed to be like a voting thing. I don't know where it is exactly. I'm terrible at keeping up with freaking Discord. I don't know, it's in there somewhere. Oh, you haven't done it yet. What are the movies? I don't know, Mika, you were amazing at dodging today. Looking from one side of Grace to outside Godric. Oh, did you do that? That's awesome. Kung Pao, Into the Fist, Avatar: The Last Airbender, Shaolin Soccer, Beverly Hills Ninja, Monster Hunter movie, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I think half of that people would argue are not bad movies. Let's see. Man, I remember watching Beverly Hills Ninja. Monster Hunter movie I actually heard wasn't bad. I've not seen it myself, but I heard it wasn't bad. Of course, it's nothing like original Monster Hunter. I get the feeling people are gonna vote for Kung Pao. Dragon Ball Evolution was the movie that won last time, JJ. That was actually on the list of movies to watch, and everyone, like more than half of the people voted Dragon Ball Evolution. And I'm like, I don't know why. I guess they really wanted her to react to it. Over Shaolin Soccer. Wait, I gotta ask, how many people in here have seen Shaolin Soccer? I know Michaela's already seen it though. But then, did you see the cut version or the uncut version, Michaela? Uncut, but that was a long time ago. I one time had a resub a translation of the movie, a sub version of the movie, because there used to be one that circulated very around, where the translation was almost very literal, but grammatically didn't make a whole lot of sense for some parts at least. So I retranslated it, not retranslated it, I just made it more grammatically correct so that it sounded, like actual English. But then that was on my old laptop, unfortunately. But I do have another one that I probably can resub. Because I've seen the Miramax English sub. It's not completely accurate either. see. Okay, bro, I gotta get bed though, but always fun hanging out. Absolutely, JJ. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid, with the Lexus raid. Have a good night. And also eat something good if you also need to eat something first before you go to bed. Yeah, I want him to carry me while I kick the zombies in the head away with how romantic. So you basically want to be Ashley. Understood. I might need another drink. Move out of the way, Ashley. Another annoying girl screaming Leon's gonna take your place. Then you might not want him to know of your dodging skills. How come I only got 4 cards from this pack? And I got 6 cards earlier. Oh, this is the deluxe pack. That's why. Okay. God dang it. Oh, that one. Dang it. Maybe get to infinite wealth, I'll finally reload Yakuza 6 and actually beat it. Time, think that'll be more enough to finish it despite knowing the whole Yakuza 6 story. To watch the older Resident Evil movie, I haven't seen that in forever. The ones with the... What the heck is her name? Mila? Something bitch? You need to watch the CGI movies. So does Cherry. Oh yeah, that's one of the things I... yeah, that was one of the things I forgot to send her was the... Because I had the CGI movies that I was going to send her so she can watch them. So I was like, oh, I guess I'll just wait until I send her something else. Mila Jovovich? Was it Mila Jovovich? I feel like there's like one syllable missing. Really? Do I have any celebrity crushes? I'm sure I did. I just can't remember who they are. I think we talked about it before too. I think on your channel. Celebrity crushes. I was never really a movie person in the first place. My brother had a lot of celebrity crushes. Because he had let's see, Sarah Michelle Gellar, Britney Spears, Jessica Alba, Kristen Krug. Yeah, he had a lot of celebrity crushes. It's not that important, really. I think I stopped watching the Resident Evil movies after like the third one. Yeah. Absolutely. We're only at level 71. Yes. Because in order to fight Specchio's ultimate form, which is a red new, you have to be at level 99. Or is it 100? Because I think the max level is star, which is I think might be level 100. Yeah, and this is like the fastest way to grind too, unfortunately. I only need to get Chrono to level 99. I don't need to get everybody. So yeah, definitely not gonna happen tonight. Yep, I don't need to cure anybody. Yeah, we're at level 71. Although I still remember how my ex got me to watch Twilight by using the actor who plays Jack in the Burlesque as a convincing argument to watch it. Then I fell in love with Charlie. Everyone should watch Twilight? No. No thanks. My sisters love Twilight. No, not my sisters. One of my sisters. The oldest of my younger sisters. Yes, damn game! Come on. Freaking 3 out of 5 chance to get this dumb card and I still didn't get it. Terrible. Terrible. Freaking Pokemon Pocket. You know what's crazy? There was barely anyone who went to watch Rush Hour for Cherry's sub and non-sub thing. It's kind of disappointing. Yeah, just watch Charlie without me. Is that Carlisle? I assume that's Carlisle. on, Alice is a babe in the movie? Is this still Twilight we're talking about? I only ask because isn't Alice the name of the girl from Resident Evil? The who Mila plays? What's her name, Alice? I think her name was Alice. And that's still gonna be a no. Alright, we're level 72. Okay, I'm gonna be right back again. Find something else to drink. Probably another energy drink. Actually, I might have Diet Root Beer. Solo secretly watching. Yeah, absolutely. I barely watch movies I want to watch. All right, I have another sparkling water. I think this is not an energy drink though. It's just sparkling aloe brand, which is usually the aloe vera brands. If you can see those big aloe vera like drinks. This one is aloe vera juice drink with mint, aloe pulp, mango, and mangosteen. It reminded me I grabbed coconut water from Costco yesterday. I'm gonna chug some. Absolutely, do it. That one has an interesting aftertaste. Well, we just edited out Twilight and only had all scenes of Carlisle, Alice, and Charlie though. What would the plot be? Was it eye candy? Or just make up the plot as you go along? Oh, I just need one more. Devices unplugged. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, exactly. Just eye candy. What's the plot? Eye candy. You did? Hold on. You just remind me. I had to grab my AirPods and charge them. So maybe I can listen to you playing Resident Evil 2 tomorrow. Well, I don't have it at max volume most of the time. It has an aftertaste I don't care for. I'll say that. But the thing about AirPods is like on low, it's really, really, really low. Like it doesn't start catching up with how the volume is until like 65%. Because like anything below that, it's just way too low. Now be giggling and screaming over Leon and Ada, yeah? I mean, that's not an issue though. I think once Chrono starts running out of MP, I'm gonna, for this session at least, I'm gonna switch characters again. Yeah, I need to buy a new pair of AirPods. My first gen ones died after like a year or two. Wow. Not supposed to die. Not supposed to die that fast. Okay, I'm still fine. I don't know why I have some like early 90s songs popping up in my head for no reason. I remember you, the dreams we could have dreamed, the tears I should have seen. We used to say forever. I don't know why that popped in my head, but it did. And I can't remember who sings it. Was it Ron something? I know it's on my iPod, but I haven't listened to it in years. We used to say forever, I remember you. I can actually just heal with her. Let's see. They got used a lot, probably too much. I don't know though. They're supposed to last quite a while. When they also? Oh wait, you said first gen? Yeah, but still, first gen shouldn't die that soon. I was gonna say weren't they waterproof, but first gen I'm not too sure if they were. Every time I hear your scream about the hunters, Nico starred me and I don't get it. God, those things suck. No one likes hunters. No one likes hunters. Oh yeah, have fun with hunters also when you get to Resident Evil 3. I didn't say that. Or I can go for a little bit more. I'm glad I have people to talk to while I'm doing this, because I probably would have started falling asleep quite a while ago otherwise. Jill will protect you? Yeah, sure. From hunters? Absolutely. Grinding this much in a game sucks. Yeah. I mean, other games probably would take longer, but yeah. Maybe I should have pulled out my iPod and put on the karaoke redeem. I'll trade you. You can do my onion ring grinding, my guy is hurting. Well, I've already done that. Honestly, I can see you getting real bored of this. A lot faster than you would for Elden Ring. I can't even breathe in Carlos' direction. Cherry will hunt me down. I'd say Carlos would, but I feel Jill would do a better job. Technically, you're not wrong. I said do it. Let's go to Cherry and be like, Carlos is mine now. Oh, you jerk. That's gonna be the last Luminaire. Oh, I know you don't care about Carlos that much. It should be more fun. Yeah, I don't know what it is with these middle mutes. They always go for the second character. Now picturing Mika yelling Leon help while playing RE3. Oh, she'll absolutely do that. I can absolutely see that. Didn't I just pull out a cough drop? I'm like, I didn't even need it. Banana. Bam. I just do that like when I'm grocery shopping and Widow tries talking to me. Leon! If it's a weirdo though, they'd be like, oh, you know what? This is character I like from this video game series. His name is Leon. I will wait for the moment someone tries to tell her Leon isn't in the game and I'll be ready to go. Shh, we don't know that yet. Don't spoil the game for her. For all we know, he could be. I mean, you're not wrong though. could be. Just like how Jill could be in Resident Evil 2. I'm just gonna search for him. I don't give a fuck if he's not in the game or not. I'm just delusional. Just delulu. Shelter. Alright, switch up party composition. Of course, while everyone's at level 69. Wow, I've already made up the money that I spent. That's crazy. Or pick up of Leon. Ditto use transform. Wait, I fudged up because she made Sephiroth. Really? Do you want Leon over Sephiroth though? Try to make him in Bloodborne. The Leon memes have been real funny. Bloodborne would piss you off? Bloodborne encourages you to be more aggressive though, so you actually might like Bloodborne. Cause I know you like to charge in an attack. Yeah, the Leon memes have been fun though. Like every community I've seen have gotten in on it. Like I was surprised to see like the Reverse 1999 community get in on it. I'm trying to remember what other community I saw get in on it. Oh yeah, Poppy Playtime. Oh, I need to... Oh no, I just meant the community that's gotten in on like the Leon one-liner memes. Poppy Playtime community too, it's funny. But yeah, like even Reverse 1999, I would not have expected people to get in on it in that community, and they do. I hate those cheesy jump scares to get me good. Screams took my Majima and decided to make him cross over with Sephi. What, Elden Ring? And I don't know if I will even make it to level 80 tonight. I'm already getting like sleepy-ish. Yeah. Not super early, but I do gotta get up early. Like, I can still stream until like midnight. And then when I stream, so if I stream till midnight, usually that means I go to sleep around 2:30 a.m., maybe 3, and I should still be fine. Wake up by 7. Let's see. And I want to be annoyed, but also he is doing well in Elden Ring with Majima, so I can't complain. I'm now saying that Majima just stole Sephi's sword. That'd be a terrible idea in the Yakuza games. Yeah, I can't go to bed that late for work. I'd be banging someone's head off. I'm not really, I guess, I'm not really a cranky type of person. I can get cranky. I don't know what. I'm trying to think right now what would make me cranky, and I can't think of what would make me cranky. Hey Michaela, how are you? Bites his head off. Do a little bit of my Dragon Ball Legends reset. This real fast. Huh? Wait a minute. Oh shoot. Resets in 4 minutes. Ah, that's fine. I forgot because of the time change. I keep forgetting that reset now is an hour later for most games. I was trying to think of what did I see. Oh, you know what it was? Grocery outlet. They had a giant jug of matcha almond milk. And I was like, I kind of want to buy that. But I was already getting too many other things. I wish I can go to bed at reasonable times. My body says no. I mean, kind of the same. I do think now that if I'm gonna have a steady schedule, I'm gonna start actually working on a more steady stream schedule. But at the same time, I don't know if that's really necessary. Come June, I'll probably have my retirement stream set up, so who knows if I need to do a schedule. See, I can't eat unless I physically tire my body out for a long period of time. I never get too much sleep. Even if I try to sleep early, I end up waking up anyways. So like even if I go to sleep at like 4 a.m., I'm gonna wake up at like 5:30 and then go back to sleep. But yeah, with the full time, I probably would be more tired. Less time to stream. But at the same time, a lot more predictable with my schedule. And I gotta give my time, like, off-stream time to work on other projects. Ish. Mostly writing right now since I don't have an iPad. I'm gonna the grocery outlets by not too far from my work, so I'm definitely gonna shop for more stuff. That's why I was like, I'll be back. I'll buy different things. Yeah, I knew you were gonna ask. I was gonna, but at the same time, everyone was talking, so. So I was like, everyone wants to talk to Michaela, it's okay. Kevin and Steve were yapping a lot about Pokemon. You know, that's the funniest thing about mod chat sometimes. No offense to those guys, you know. Like, a lot of them talk to each other. And not to you. But then it's like, if you're not there, they don't want to do mod chat. And it's just like, I don't understand. I think the only people who will do mod chat without you around, because we'll just talk to each other, is me and Josh. I think it's literally just me and Josh. If we were doing mod chat, we'd just chat with each other without you around. Everybody else is like, oh yeah, no, want Michaela to be there. It's funny like that. It's all good. I just feel in the... There were some silences I noticed when I was waking up between falling asleep. But I also know, like, I also know that when I actually try to say something during a silent moment, the timing is just perfect enough that someone else just happens to say something else. Ad, stop showing me food. Oh wait, what am I doing? I wonder if I should just use some speed tabs. Gardening tools. I've noticed that they had a lot of ads for gardening. I found it ironic or coincidental. I know you can't hear me right now. I'll just wait there. There's the pulp. Interesting. welcome back from ads. I was saying, I found it coincidental that I started also seeing gardening like stuff ads. I thought it was just me because you know your phone spy on you and all that. I thought it was just me because I started working with plants. But I guess that's everybody, huh? It's kind of weird that there are ads for gardening tools. Screams keeps getting food ads every time he's lurking while at work or on my streams and he can't go get food. He complains it always has to be a restaurant he won't go to anymore though, but it always makes him hungry at work. Like, which restaurant? What's going on, Willie? How are you doing? Also, by the way, here's something interesting for you folks. It should... So, Ayla can't equip different weapons. She only has her fists. But, at level 70... Oh no, it hasn't yet. What level is it? It's still just a regular fist. So, at certain levels, her fist will be upgraded. And then at max level, it'll be upgraded again. I thought it was level 60 or 70. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Is it only level 99? Ooh. Oh, and Chrono's power is maxed. Alright, now I gotta check. Cause I could have sworn it was like level 60 or 70, but her fist still isn't upgraded yet. Only 3 days until your kid gets here? Nice. No, he always does that. That's why it feels like, I'm sure it feels like it's getting slower the closer it gets. We were talking about this, I think, yesterday. Okay. What level does her fist upgrade? I could have sworn it was... That doesn't tell me. I guess her fist upgrades in attack at level 24 and 48, but it still says fist. What level is Iron Fist? Oh, it upgrades level 72. Okay. Okay, level 72. And then at 96, it upgrades to Bronze Fist. He won't go to the Canadian brew house. He won't go there anymore because the food isn't the same to him anymore. Oh. See, I see. That's an ad? Canadian brew house? Also, I just got to talk to my kid after they got out of the movies and we're heading home. What were they watching? This time completed, I'm excited for him as well. Project Hail Mary. I've heard of that before. I can't remember what that is. I think I might have seen an ad for that. Oh, I see. For your area. Oh, you're gonna watch that when they get there too? What's that YouTube one that you want to watch again? Dr. Horrible sing-along vlog. Why do I keep forgetting that? I'm just gonna put it down right now so I don't forget. There it is. Dr. Horrible sing-along vlog. So I don't forget. Oh, speaking of, now should be the Dragon Ball Legends reset. I may actually do some of this grinding off stream. Of course it won't be tomorrow, because tomorrow's gonna be a Resident Evil Requiem Insanity run. Insanity is just the difficulty for the hardest difficulty of Requiem. But the Insanity run's gonna be with infinite ammo and stuff. So it's not super crazy. Well, why is it called Insanity? Or you mean, why am I doing it? Yeah. It's still probably gonna be hard at some parts. But I can't imagine it being harder than Joe Must Die in Resident Evil 7. Because that still is probably the hardest one. I mean, if you played it normal, you probably don't get any ammo. Really. You get some ammo, but not very much. I'm not that crazy. I don't like Resident Evil that much. I love Resident Evil, like, I wouldn't say I love Resident Evil. I like Resident Evil. And I love 9. 9's one of my favorites now. But I don't love it enough that I would try to do Insanity run without unlimited ammo. I mean, if Chrono Trigger had one, I probably would love it. Or I probably would do it. Alright, drink it all. Still 86 degrees and it's 11:13 p.m. What the heck, man? I know it's supposed to cool down tomorrow. Or, yeah, tomorrow. I know. So annoying. If it's supposed to cool down tomorrow, I wonder if tonight it actually will cool down quite a bit. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like it's dropping by 10 degrees for tomorrow. See, look, see, it's updated. Look at that. Looks like it's still gonna be high heat for the next week. Just not as hot as today, thankfully. Yeah, I did Madhouse once, never again, and I did high difficulties in Stranger Paradise, but I was Miko on this one. Yeah, tomorrow cools down to the high 80s, yeah. Yeah. But high 80s is better than freaking high 90s. And I think in SoCal is like up like to 100, isn't it? The only difference here is that I don't have AC, so even at high 90s, it sucks. And earlier was just I was at 92. Oh, you're same as me. Or same as us. We're at 92 too. $98 for you, then that's it. Yeah. My room is 86 right now. That's not fun. Like I'm still sweating. Or not all over sweating, but where my hands laying on my thighs, sweating. Inland Empire. I mean, I did hear like I think Wolfie mentioned that hers was like 102 yesterday. I think. Cookies too. That was free. Like mini chewy cookies. I think I had the pink bunny suit on Hinako, even if I've been exploring every single inch of this map, so I've seen it. Right. Wait, what? I know that's part of the deluxe edition. Or is that the pre-order bonus? No, it's the deluxe edition. That's so funny. They definitely concentrate on the second character. Champ's leveled up. Now he's level 69. Oh, I see. You mean you just noticed it now, even though you like ran all around the map with it on. Understood. For a minute I was confused about what you were saying. I was trying to remember, it was like Inland Empire, whether that was where the Cosm Theater was, but that's Inglewood. I got to watch The Matrix in that one. That's pretty cool. Level 74. I should have them at level 70-ish before I switch the characters around. modes level up? Oh, Cosmo's gonna be level 75 soon. Banana. Banana. Annoying. It takes up so much time too. Let's see. I still gotta get to the level 71 now. Nintendo will release a version of Switch 2 in Europe that will allow consumers to easily replace the battery in the console and controllers. Interesting. Man, I'm tired, but I'm making some food since the pizza was my very late lunch earlier. So you're hungry. So what are you making? I definitely will make something to eat after stream. Spring rolls with Costco chicken. Oh, okay. You did want to make something with your chicken. I just had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I just had peanut butter and jelly M&Ms. I need to use the restroom. I kind of want to get them to the right level so I can go save before I swap out my characters before I use the restroom. And I can also grab some cookies on the way back. Leveled up. Oops. Oh well. So annoying. I don't know what it is with the bias against the second character. Let's get this until they're out of MP, and then I'll run back to shelter and swap out characters. You're not allowed to leave, am I not? Says who? It's in the rules. Pretty sure it's not. Streamers don't have legs. I mean, I can get to the bathroom with my arms. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, excuse me. Dang, you can walk on your hands now? That's impressive. Yeah, just doing one of these. Oops. Oh well, won't have the chance to heal. Like those cute, creepy children in horror movies? Yeah, absolutely. Like, it actually makes me think of a monster from Silent Hill 4. Kick. Yeah, of course. Let's see, do we already have... Are they level 72? Nope, they're still level 71. Always the second character. It wouldn't be so annoying if I didn't have to keep healing champ. Oh man. Alright, Michaela, what's gonna be for lunch tomorrow? Okay, well, that gives me one more fight with Chrono to do Luminaire. Good question. What is the plan for lunch for everybody tomorrow? Or breakfast if you eat breakfast? You're doing chia pudding or smoothies for breakfast now? Nice. What kind of smoothies? Why not chia in the pudding? Oh, there goes the Luminaire. You have a sub from an Italian deli? What kind of sub? Black Forest ham? Or meatball marinara? That's usually my go-to sub. Come on. I bought a mixed blend from Costco. I think it's cherries, pomegranates, and a bunch of berries. Maybe some scrambled eggs or bagels. Why not scrambled eggs in between the bagels? Or on the bagel if you eat it like half at a time. Exactly. Exactly. Bagel sandwiches all day. 8 cream cheese and a slice of cheese. I have some bagel thins, and I'm gonna have some strawberry cream cheese soon. Coming in for that. Yeah. I would have gotten the honey pecan, because I like those too. But I've been just in the mood for like a fruit one. They should have banana cream cheese. I don't know how that would taste, but I would like to try it. Depends on whether or not Scream's fed kiddo or not by the time I wake. It's called the special Capicolo, prosciutto, and Genoa salami. Ooh. I feel like it would taste pretty artificial. I guess technically when it comes to banana, it normally does. But also, Philadelphia, when they make their cream cheese, like with the flavors, they add like chunks. Feels like sounds like something that would be on The Sopranos. Well, if it was on The Sopranos, before they, by the time after they say prosciutto and then Genoa, it would just cut off, right? Watching Sopranos cracks me up. All they eat is pasta, deli meats, and pizza. I mean, if I had the option to always eat those, I probably still would. It is though, but I mean, at the same time, totally would eat those. That's another good thing about when I was at grocery outlet. I was like, oh man, I would get a lot of these chunky soups. Shelter. Let's swap characters. Oh look, level 72. Okay, so we'll have Min. So let's see whether she's Iron Fist now. Oh nope, still Fist. What the heck's going on with that? Thought she would have Iron Fist by now. Weird. Okay. Let's see. Let's real quick make sure we equip the right stuff. Oh yeah, silver stud right here. Silver stud. Isn't that what they call Sephiroth? And then gold stud. Alright, and then save. Alright. 33 saves. Okay. Once again, I'll be back. We're gonna go for like another 20-ish minutes. my dad did the thing again where as soon as I walked out, he went into the bathroom. I don't know what kind of thing he has installed in his head that's so perfectly timed for that kind of stuff. Oh, geez, where did the time go? The only part of the night that went fast for me was talking to my kid on the phone. I wonder if Willie has that kind of thing for his kid. All right. Yeah, seriously. It's like the thermostat thing, right? Spirits, they got a shelter too. Because they have like no MP. I have to do, honestly, that's how I feel before I go on vacation. Gotta ask, who here likes root beer? No, none of my sisters likes root beer. Like ginger beer better? The silver stud on you? Like ginger beer better? I'm the opposite. Like, I like ginger beer, but I prefer root beer. Here we go, Willie. Right there. Actually, I like all three. Well, I love all three. It just depends on what I'm in the mood for. Because sometimes if I drink too much Barks, at some point I'm like, man, now I want A&W. And then same thing with Mug. You like Barks the best? I think Barks is the one I probably drink the most. Because A&W is a little bit too sweet. But again, sometimes I'm in the mood for A&W. And I guess I would say Mug is like the most forgettable one. In the sense, like, I can say A&W is sweet. And Barks is like, I guess, stronger, right? Not as sweet. But Mug, I'm just like, I can't remember. I feel like we only have Barks in SoCal, but I never see. Really? I can't imagine not seeing A&W at least. It's A&W is so popular. It's the most like mainstream one. Like, cause A&W also has, you know, restaurants. Usually with the in collaboration with KFC. Yeah, we got mug root beer in the room from a case of 24 variety pop for little one's birthday, and it got barely touched. I can drink a lot of soda. Like I remember once, I used to be able to smell whether we have soda like hidden in the house. I'm a big what they call a sodaholic. And I remember going to one of my friends' birthday party, and it was for his nephew, I remember. And they had a lot of alcohol and some sodas, like 24 case sodas, like Pepsi mainly. There was some root beer too, but I was just like, oh, like, mind if I take some soda? They're like, dude, no one touches the soda, man. You can drink as much as you like. I'm like, are you sure? Because I'll probably drink everything. And they had like 24 cases. I think 2 or 3. I think it's probably 3. But I went through 2 of them by myself. And they were like, holy shit, dude. I'm like, I told you, man. I drink a lot of soda. I see mug most often. Interesting. So we all see different root beers in different regions most often. At an A&W restaurant when I lived in San Diego at one of the malls. Okay. I forget what A&W even serves. Is it just like wings and corn dogs? Maybe? Okay, I'll need to restore MP with Chrono right now. Because I'm only going for like another 10 minutes-ish. Fries, which aren't very good. Yeah, I remember their fries weren't very good. Although it could also depend on region. Like we're talking about Burger King. I see all 3, but I think A&W is definitely like usually the most popular one. I've eaten at A&W like twice. I don't at all remember if I thought they were good. I don't think I thought they were good, but I don't think I thought they were terrible either. Because usually when I would see them, they would be a part of KFC. And at the time, I would just get KFC's hot wings, which were great. And they brought it back, and it's good too, but it's expensive still. Also, weird thing. YouTube's cut out now before it's not 11 hours and 59 minutes and 59 seconds anymore. It's 11 hours and 55 minutes, which is so odd. Because like I cut mine down to under 12 hours from that over 12 hour stream. And they kept cutting it off, and I was like, what's going on here? Then I found out it was 11 hours and 55 minutes now. And I was like, when did they do that? So now I'm just gonna be cutting that video into 2 long segments instead. Which is kind of lame, but it's whatever. If there's more than one fast food choice in walking distance on a bad paying day, I would choose anything but A&W. What if it was Arby's? I really don't know anyone who likes Arby's. Except for maybe... I remember one person in Michaela's chat might have mentioned Arby's. I can't remember. And then one other person that I'm no longer friends with. You choose Arby's over A&W? I mean, at the very least, Arby's has potato cakes. And I love their potato cakes. Alright, one more fight. At least one more fight with these guys, because Cosmo's about to run out of MP. Oh, you jerks. Arby's has some awesome mozzarella sticks. Their mozzarella sticks are okay. I don't think they're awesome, but I think a lot of places can do mozzarella sticks just fine, really. Burger King mostly actually has pretty good mozzarella sticks. Oh, I remember, I'm trying to remember, was it Jack in the Box? This, one of them has a good Nashville mozzarella sticks. I think it is Jack in the Box. Cause Chili's mozzarella stick, or Nashville hot mozzarella sticks, I didn't like as much because it was more chili oil instead of chili rub. Or or like Nashville rub. Are too thin? They are pretty thin. But usually they're cooked fairly well. Or at least I think so. You just have to eat them fresh, like most mozzarella sticks. They are like, I've seen them, or I've seen them, but I have had them once where they were like overcooked. Well, most of the time they're cooked like perfectly. Perfect. Let's see. I still have not tried Arby's, and I kind of want to take that to my grave. That's fair. See, like, I'll just go grab a thing of loaded curly fries and call that my dinner. Let's see. If it's Arby's and A&W, then I'll go okay. I'm only eating the loaded curly fries and getting a drink. We've done this test before. Screams ended up bringing me food home from somewhere else after. I still like Burger King fries. I know a lot of people don't. I like Burger King fries. Although Jack in the Box makes the best curly fries. Run away. You miss old Wendy's fries? I mean, most people like new Wendy's fries. I like new Wendy's fries. Though I don't know if I would say, I know a lot of people say it tastes better than McDonald's fries, or at least they did the whole blind taste test stuff. And like, I think even a lot of official critics say that Wendy's new fries are better than, if not, or just as good as, if not better than McDonald's fries, but I disagree. As much as I like Wendy's fries, McDonald's I think just has really good fries. Of course, it's not as good as the original fries. When they had it with when they fried it with beef tallow. Okay. Got an ad starting in a minute. I'm gonna hit snooze on it before it starts. Just to give it some time since I'm just about done with stream. And we're about to raid out. Just gonna shelter fast. Let me save here. Boom. Okay, cool. Gonna hit the snooze on this. Yes, fresh fries, I mean always, anywhere, is always way better. But yeah, McDonald's especially. Well, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thank you, Alexa, for the raid. Don't you go off. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see who is on right now. Taking a raid too. Let's see. Usually I only know very select few people who are on this late. Okay, yeah, we're gonna raid Chicken. She is streaming Fatal Frame 2. Thank you for being here, y'all. I had a good time grinding and chatting. Let's see here, Evil Chicken. Pretty sure I spelled that right. Yeah, cool. But yeah, she is streaming Fatal Frame 2 Remake. Of course, I'm not gonna stay too long. I mean, I've already played the original, so it's not like a big deal, but I also plan on streaming that at some point. So, oh yeah, let's see. I have raid messages, as I've mentioned before. I still need to make more custom messages. I feel like I'm not going to be able to use the Michaela ones anytime soon. But let's go say hi real fast to Evil Chicken. And yeah, I'm just going to be doing, oh yeah, I had to do Bob Ross. Had to do Bob Ross. I grew up with Bob Ross. If you want to see what yours looks like, let me see. Don't copy this one, by the way. This is specifically for Michaela. Let me see. I'll show you what that looks like. But don't copy that one. That's just that's specifically if we were raiding into Michaela. Yep, the babies, absolutely. Okay, anyways, thanks for hanging out. I'll be on tomorrow for Resident Evil Requiem Insanity Run.